Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 26 minutes till post time, 26 minutes till race number 1. Here's my pick 5 for tonight. Starting off with a big spread. We got some 2-year-old colt trotters, so I want to try to get out of the first leg of the pick 5. Going with the 2, All-Star Megastar. A couple of these first-time starters, the 5. 4's got a couple starts under his belt, so wasn't too fond of the 1. Doesn't look quite ready to go yet, so I went 2, 3, 4, and 5 in race number 1. Race number 2, the 3, 6, and 7. Roy Rogers showing some very good speed at Grand River, expecting this one to only be faster here this evening. A good 56 and 1 mile, 2 starts ago at Grand River Raceway. Also like the 6, Feisty Like Fire. Victorious winner, 2 starts here from post position 4. Post 9 last time wasn't so advantageous. Look for this one to be a bit better, moving in 3 positions along the gate. Then I went with the 7, Doc Houston. This one's been no further back than 3 1/4 in the last 4 starts here. Race number 3, I went with the 2, Marshall Zukov. Went with the 2, Marshall Zukov. The 3 is now out. And in race number 4, I went with the 7, Alla Prima. Alla Prima in race number 4. Hasn't won in 17 starts, but 6 of 11 in the top 3 so far in 2022. Spread it out a bit more in race number 5, the 2, 3, and the 8. Mr. Arch shows good speed every time he's been here at Sarnia, trotting in 59 and 3 or better. Then I went to the 3, Rivers on the Go. Jack Ray just got this horse 2 starts ago, made a break. First time when making a very big move into some very big speed. Has recently qualified and won by 51 lengths. And then I also went to try the 8, Mr. Walker, showing pretty good speed over Woodbine. Was second the last time here in 59 flat. That's my ticket for the pick 5, which closes in 24 minutes time. Up next, we'll put up Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 selections. Now on the video monitors is Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 tonight for $12 for a 20-cent ticket. And Robert went with the 3, 4, and 5, liking the speed. More of those 3 in race number 1. Race number 2, he liked the 3, Roy Rogers, and he's still on the bandwagon with Cruisin' Romeo, who has won the last 4 starts in a row, but post 9, pretty tough, but should show a little bit more value starting from that outside position tonight. His key was in race number 3. It's the 2, Marshall Zukov, who I also was key in tonight with the scratch of the 3 dows up. Race 4 is where he spread it out. Fillies and Mares non-winner 6,000 lifetime. He went 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. Bella's Shadow, 3rd start. Good victory last time by the 2-year-old Ace 44 Daisy. Miss Chantelli Maccabe, also coming in from Georgian, showing a bit of speed. Then he went outside Dalla Prima, and then he went to a big long shot, Darkest Desire, looking to try to get a lot of the pool there. New barn, I'm assuming he likes that one going into the Lindsay Kerr stable. Then race number 5, same as me, I believe. He's got the 3, Rivers on the Go, and the 8, Mr. Walker. There's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 22 minutes time. 22 minutes till race number 1, featuring Daily Double, Exactor, Triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Few changes to report in tonight's program. In race 3, you can scratch the 3 Dows Up. Race 3, scratch the 3, and in race 11, you can scratch the 6 Sports Bliss. Again, no changes in race 1 or 2, affecting the daily double. Race 3 is the race that we do have our scratch of the 3 Dows Up. Daily double is clear. Third leg of the pick 5, we do have the vet scratch on the 3. Races 4 through 10, all are clear. Races 4 through 10 are clear. And in race 11, the finale tonight, Veterinary Sick, the 6, Sports Bliss. Tonight we have the Prospect Series, Tiro Colt Trotters, and we also have the Pacers here tonight. Prospect Series going for purses of $7,000 plus. We'd like to thank KOSA. KOSA tonight having the great rib event. While supplies last, we have a third of a rack of ribs, some baked beans for the low price of $5, tax included. Cash only on the patio. A third rack of ribs with beans while supplies last, courtesy of Hiawatha Racetrack and KOSA. Horses and the drivers will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 1. Compact field of 5, the Prospect Series for 2-year-old colt trotters. Leg number 3B for a purse of $7,000. Trotters will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 1. Race 1 opening half of the double is clear. Second half of the daily double also clear. Affecting the pick 5 in race 3, scratch the 3, dows up. Horses and drivers are now entering the racetrack for race number 1. It is the Prospect Series for 2-year-old colt trotters. Now on post parade for race number 1. 1 is Dealing Double. Ryan Darash, Mark McCormick of Clinton trains and owns. 2 is All-Star Megastar with Scott Ray, Kyle Rule of Guelph, trainer-owner. Kentucky Magic 3, Garrett Rooney, Steve Bosson's co-ownership with Derek Reed and ECS Racing, LLC. Dan Angus and Donald, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer for Kevin Gillis of Windsor. And the 5, Impressive Dude, Luke Guriel, Jean Torigny, trains, Louis-Philippe Waugh, Michael Letard, and Jean Allaire of Montreal have co-ownership. 5 on the gate trotters for race number 1. And in race number 1, I went with the 4, Angus and Donald. Horse has been third and second so far in the Prospect Series, and has shown pretty good speed, closing very well. First start back off the qualifier Grand River. Then I went with the 5, Impressive Dude, and the 3, Kentucky Magic. Garnett and Robert Reed Jr. both unanimous on the 5, Impressive Dude, going 5-4-2 and 5-4-3. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in less than 4 minutes' time. Again, for those of you just arriving, we'd like to thank KOSA for sponsoring tonight's Ribfest along with Hiawatha Racetrack here in Sarnia. Only $5, tax included, for a third rack of St. Louis ribs and some baked beans. While supplies last, and they probably won't last that long because we've been lined up for the last hour and a half here at Hiawatha. We've got about 2 minutes to the first. And due to the large crowd on hand, please wager early and avoid being shut out. Lineouts will be extremely long tonight. You can also sign up and wager from your own picnic table on hpibet.com. hpibet.com. You can sign up and wager right from your smartphone. Less than a minute. Starter has called in the field, the Prospect Series 2-year-old Colt Trotters for race number 1. Dealing Double with Ryan Darash. 2 is All-Star Megastar Scott Ray. 3, Kentucky Magic, Garrett Rooney. 4, Angus and Donald, Donnie Rankin Jr. And the 5, Impressive Dude, and Luke Gurriel. Field of 5, 2-year-old Colt Trotters, set to go for race number 1. Last ride early went the 3, Kentucky Magic. And there they go. They're off and trotting. All-Star, Megastar from the inside. Dylan Dubel also leaving well far outside. Impressive Dude trying to surge near the leaders. Then Angus and Donald gets away in the top four. After the break in stride, Kentucky Magic is spotting the field about 25 lengths as they make their way out of the opening turn, also off stride when Dylan Dubel, and taking over will be All-Star Megastar as they trot their way out of that opening turn. All-Star Megastar gets by the opening station in 30 seconds flat. It's All-Star Megastar and Scott Ray up front, pocket position for Impressive Dude. Two more back again, then Angus and Donald, and Donnie Rankin Jr. trying to catch the field will be Kentucky Magic. Back down set again, Dylan Dubel trails the field as they venture their way to the halfway point. All-Star, Megastar, and Scott Ray says, "Catch me if you can." Impressive Dude has been tucked in for a great pocket ride. Still inside from third. Then Angus and Donald, they hit the halfway station in a minute and 4/5. Still driving well on the lead, All-Star Megastar looking for his maiden breaking score. Impressive Dude off the qualifier, getting the best trip possible. Then Angus and Donald still biding his time from third, but now venturing a bit to the outside as they make their way to the three-quarter station. The race is on now. Out of the pocket, Impressive Dude takes a shot at All-Star Megastar as they near the three-quarter station, reaching there in 1:32 and 1/5. And it's Impressive Dude showing the way outside of the racetrack. Dan Angus and Donald coming on a bit to the inside. All-Star Megastar is trying to fight back from second. It's Impressive Dude who made the lead. Here comes Dan Angus and Donald on the outside, who's going very well. Impressive Dude, Dan Angus and Donald. Who will it be? Impressive Dude, Dan Angus and Donald. Impressive Dude is going to get to the wire first. Impressive Dude in 2:03 and 2/5. Finishing third, the two All-Star Megastar, Kentucky Magic, and Dylan Dubel in the top five. Unofficially 5-4-2, unofficially 5-4-2. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 1, the 5 Impressive Dude, 2-year-old colt by My MVP, out of the Striking Sabre mare, Striking Impression. Luc Guriel in the driver's seat. Jean Trigny trains for Louis-Philippe Roy, Michael Letarte, and Jean Lair of Montreal, Quebec. First starter winning one, mile timed in 2:03 and 2. Returning 3:20, 2:10, 2:10. Then Angus and Donald, 2:50, 2:10. All-Star Megastar, 2:50 to show. 8:30 for the 5-4 exactor, 5-4, $1 try, $13.20. 13 minutes till race number 2, 13 minutes till post time. In race number 2, there are no changes to report. Full field of 9, 9 on the gate, horse and geldings. Nominators 15,000 lifetime. Also eligible claiming 15,000 for nominators 25,000 lifetime. I'll go to the gate in about 12 minutes time. Again, lineups are extremely long. Please wager early and avoid being shut out. Nine minutes till race number 2, 9 minutes to post time. Again, lineups will be long tonight due to our Ribfest special. Wager early and avoid being shut out. Also, don't forget you can sign up on hpibet.com. H is in Harry, P is in Paul, I is in Ingrid, bet.com. You can sign up and get an account and then just wager at Hiawatha and never have to leave your picnic tables. Less than 9 minutes till race number 2. Full field of 9. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Non-winners $15,000 lifetime for a purse of $4,800. The one is St. Lad's Ryan. Dustin McClure. George McClure trains for Catherine McClure of Clinton. Almost Their Boss, the 2, Jonathan Hahn. Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. Three is Roy Rogers, Natasha Day. Melissa Lamoureux for 1187422 Ontario Incorporated. 4, Control in the Lightning. Garrett Rooney, Steve Roberts of Melbourne, trains and owns. 5, Domino Sealster, Ryan Darash. Jerry Sims of Denfield, trainer-owner. Feisty Like Fire, the 6, Mario Bergeron. Laurie LePage, Rebecca Williamson, Laurie LePage, co-own. 7 is Doc Houston, Scott Ray. Jack Ray trains, co-owns with John Gould. 8 is Tough Cooper, Dan Clements. Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments in Baltic, Ohio. And the 9, Cruisin' Romeo, Mike Horner. Patrick Denome for Grant Labrasse of Alvingston. 9 on the gate. Going to the gate about 3.5 minutes time. Wager now for the 2nd. And in race number 2, I went with the 3, Roy Rogers. Currently 5-2 on the board. Second choice, Melissa Lamoureux trains. Natasha Day in the driver's seat. Shows a very good mile June 16th at Woodbine. And then was victorious 2 starts ago at Grand River. Moved up in class the last start and got hung out for a piece at the half. Back half in 57 seconds for Roy Rogers makes this one look pretty tough in race number 2. Then I went to the 6, Feisty Like Fire, Mary Bergeron in the driver's seat and gets a much better post position, and the 7, Doc Houston. Garnet Barnsdale went with the 9, Cruisin' Romeo. 4 in a row for Cruisin' Romeo, but it's much tougher from post 9. Didn't have much luck June 18th when he had that post here at Sarnia. The 8, Tough Cooper, coming off a nice victory, but also draws further outside. And the 3, Roy Rogers. Robert Reed Jr. agreed with me. He went 3-9-6. Those are our selections. Good luck with yours in race number 2. Turning behind the gate for race 2, St. Lad's Ryan, almost there, boss Roy Rogers. Control the Lightning, Domino Sealster, Feisty Like Fire. Doc Houston, Tough Cooper, Cruisin' Romeo to the outside. It's post time for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Great start by Feisty Like Fire. He's done it the last couple of weeks, and Mario Bargeron has the same idea, pointing him right to the front. It is Feisty Like Fire showing the way. Roy Rogers gets away in the pocket position far outside. Cruisin' Romeo almost there, boss. 2 more lengths back again. Tough Cooper also got away well as they make their way out of the opening turn, and we've got a bit of a speed duel now. Opening station reached in 28 seconds flat, and Roy Rogers and Natasha Day want the lead and took it over just in front of the tote board. Back to Feisty Like Fire to the inside. Domino Sealster back to almost there, boss to the inside. Plugs out early on Tough Cooper. Control the Lightning inside 6, and then it's back to St. Lad's Ryan in the backfield. Doc Houston and Cruisin' Romeo can see them all. It's Roy Rogers and Natasha Day dictating the tempo as they move by the halfway station, reaching there in 58 and 2. Up front, Roy Rogers inside pocket position for early leader. Feisty Like Fire. Here comes Clements now with Tough Cooper on the outside. He's about 2 lengths back. In second, inside. Buried in fourth is Domino Sealster. Second overflow for almost their boss. Also moving is Doc Houston to the inside. It's Control in the Lightning. And then from the backfield, Cruisin' Romeo starts up now by the 3/4 station in 1:27 and 3/5. Still the leader, though, Roy Rogers, and he's trying to get away in this group. Feisty Like Fire had the pocket trip, but still gapped out by a couple. Saving ground, Domino Sealster from third. Backfield, Cruisin' Romeo, 6 and advancing, but it might be too little too late because Roy Rogers got a jump on the field. Roy Rogers up front from the outside, Domino Sealster, but Roy Rogers will get there. Roy Rogers gets there, finishing second. It might have been Domino Sealster over the 6, Feisty Like Fire. Time of the mile, 1:56 and 4. Unofficially 3-5-6, unofficially 3-5 and 6. Now official on the board, 356. 356 has been made official. Roy Rogers returns 480, 280, 260. 730, 410 on the 5 domino seal steer. Feisty like fire, 350 to show. 3160 for the $2 exactor, 3 and 5. $1 try, 3, 5, and 6, $113 and 45 cents. Daily double, 5 with 3, $8.90. Now entering the winner circle is the 3 Roy Rogers, 3 gelding by Thinking Out Loud. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Melissa Lamoureux trains for 1187422 Ontario Incorporated of Ottawa, Ontario. Second victory in 9 starts, 156 and 4. Only 3/5 of a second off a lifetime best for the 3 Roy Rogers in the second. Less than 11 minutes till race number 3. Less than 11 minutes till post time. Veterinary Sick is the 3. Dows up. Scratch the 3. Out of race 3, it is the Prospect Series. 2-year-old Colt Pacers up next. 8 minutes till race number 3, and for those of you new to the races and having a great time, we'd like to welcome you to Hiawatha Racetrack. And every first Saturday of the month, we do have a Looney Toony night. So the first Saturday in September, we have a $1 pop, $1 program, and $2 for jumbo hot dogs. You can follow us on our Facebook sites. You can also follow us on our website and get all the information you need at www.hiawathahorsepark.ca. That's Looney Toony night, always the first Saturday of the month. First Saturday of the month, Looney Toony nights here at Hiawatha. A great way to spend the night with family and friends out on our large tarmac. You can also stay inside in the air-conditioned room upstairs, but most of the fun is outside, as you can see tonight. Currently 6 minutes till race 3. 6 minutes till race 3, the Prospect Series for 2-year-old colt pacers. Here's your field on post parade for race number 3, the Prospect Series. One is Pebble Beach Pro, Garrett Rooney, Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven, Shirley Griffin, Scott McNiven trains. Marshall Zubkov, the 2, Mary Bergeron, driver trainer for Frederick McDonald. Scratch the 3, Dows up. Bet sick is the 3, Dows up. 4 is It Takes 2, Natasha Day, Kimberly McNiven, Donald Douglas co-owns, Scott McNiven trains. Brian Seelster, Ryan Darash, Amanda Fine, co-ownership with Steve Heimbecker of Waterloo. 6, Extra Cheese, Luc Guriel. Jean Torigny for Les Écurs Morale Incorporated of Quebec. And the 7 is Olchek, Preston Shaw, for the stable Olchek Group of Guelph, Mero Biarjan, the trainer. 6 on the gate with a scratch of the 3, Dows up. They'll go to the post in about 5 minutes' time. And I went with the 2, Marshall Zubkov, and that is a unanimous decision. Garnet Barnsdale, one of his best bets of the night, the 2, Marshall Zubkov. 2 for 3 lifetime in the winner circle, was second in the Prospect Series at Grand River. But hasn't done much wrong in his 3 lifetime starts. I like the 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Had the trailing position 2 starts ago and then just couldn't close into the speed last time, but still did come a back half in 58 3/5. I like the 6, Extra Cheese. Almost went gate to wire in his most recent. Garnet went 2, 3, 7, and Robert Reed Jr. went 2, 7, and 5. Good luck with your selections in race number 3. It's the Prospect Series. 2-year-old Cole Pacers. Purse of $7,200. Scratch the 3, Dows up. Race 3 Prospect Series turning behind the gate. Pebble Beach Pro, Garrett Rooney, Marshall Zubkov, Mario Bargeron. It Takes Two, Natasha Day, Ryan Seelster, Ryan Darash, Extra Cheese, Luke Gurriel, and the 7 Olchuk, Preston Shaw. Field of 6 Prospect Series 2-year-old Colt Pacers, ready to go for race number 3. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good alert start by Extra Cheese on the outside. Extra Cheese and Olchuk both firing quickly as they make their way into that opening turn. Also leaving well is Bryant Seelster, backed off a bit, Marshall Zubkov, and then it's back to Pebble Beach Pro, and trailing the field, It Takes Two as they angle their way out of the opening turn far outside. Olchuk wants the lead, and Olchuk's going to get there. Opening panel in 28 seconds flat. Olchuk and Preston Shaw on the engine, pocket position for Extra Cheese and Luke Gurriel. Here comes Mario Bargeron and Marshall Zubkov. Now first up on the outside, pulling the pocket was Extra Cheese. Now we got some 3-wide action. Taken back a bit is Bryant Seelster, back to Pebble Beach Pro, and trailing the field, It Takes Two. Angling back down is Bargeron and Marshall Zubkov as they hit the halfway station in 57 seconds flat. No slowdown, 29 in that second panel for Olchuk and Preston Shaw showing the way. Outside, Extra Cheese to the inside, getting the better trip now is Bargeron and Marshall Zubkov as they venture to the three-quarter station. Now getting some speed is Pebble Beach Pro from fourth. Another length back as they move to there is going to be Bryant Seelster, and trailing the field is still It Takes Two. Three-quarter bound for Olchuk. Olchuk goes by the three-quarter station in 1:26 and 2/5. Olchuk showing the way out from the pocket. Here comes Marshall Zubkov now. Marshall Zubkov and another move by Extra Cheese. They're 3 wide as they exit the final turn, and they're 4 across the racetrack as they enter the stretch, and it's Marshall Zubkov. Patient drive by Mario Bargeron, and Marshall Zubkov was much the best. Pebble Beach Pro on the outside looking to get up to collect second. Marshall Zubkov shows the way. Second was Pebble Beach Pro, and third was the 7 Olchuk. Time of the mile 1:57 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Marshall Zukov, 2-year-old colt by Shadow Play. Miro Bergeron in the driver's seat, also the trainer for Frederick McDonald of Cornwall. Prince Edward Island, 3 for 4 this year. 2 victories and a second in the Prospect Series for the 2 Marshall Zukov. Now official on the board, 2, 1, and 7. 240 winner, 210, 210 across the board. Pebble Beach Pro, 440, 250. 230 to show on the 7, Olchuk. $12 for the $1 try. 2, 1, and 7. 2, 1 exactor, $9.50. 13 minutes till race number 4. 13 minutes till post time. Fillies and Mares non-winner 6,000 lifetime are up next. Less than 9 minutes to post time, less than 9 minutes till race number 4. Again, don't forget to wager early and avoid being shut out. We do have extremely long lineups. You also do have the option of signing up on hpibet.com and wagering from your smartphone from your own table or picnic table. fillies and mares entering the racetrack for race number 4, non-winner 6,000 lifetime, kickstarting the pick 3. And here's your field on post parade. One is Fran's sports writer Ken Gowan, driver trainer for Audrey Crawford and Michelle McMullen of London. 2 Bella Shadow, Dan Clements, Steve Main, co-ownership with Dame David Omasiello of Macomb, Michigan. Ace 44 Daisy, the 3, Nick Stewart, trainer for Colin Densley Burrows of St. Catharines. Ain't She Pretty, Scott Ray, Daryl Laver for Randy Zock. Miss Chantilly Mock Baby, Luke Guriel, Philip Waugh, Michelle Letarte, Jean Allaire, co-ownership, Jean Trigny Trains. My Outside Voice, Dustin McClure, George McClure for Catherine McClure. Alla Prima, Natasha Day, Melissa Lamoureux for 1187422 Ontario Incorporated. And the 8 is Darkest Desire, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr for E-Night of South Woodsley. 8 on the gate for race number 4. Race number 4, I went with the 7, Alla Prima. This one showing a little bit of speed in the most recent at Grand River, even after that extended outside trip, coming back half in 57 and 4. Ace 44 Daisy showed us much more last week on a good track. Doesn't look like a lot. 2-1 and 1 was the early race of the night when the track was still pretty deep, and the 2 Bella Shadow looking for a bit of a long shot play for you, and currently at 10 to 1. Garnet Barnsdale went to the inside, the 1, Fran's sports writer, That'll Be Me, That'll Be Franny, sports writer, 3-year-old filly. That family has produced quite a few nice ones, currently 30 to 1 on the board. Then went to the 3 and the 2, and Robert Reed Jr. went to the 5, 7, and the 8. So lots of different selections and looks for race number 4. Good luck with your selections in race 4 here at Hiawatha. Turning behind the gate for race number 4, Fran's sports writer and Ken Gowan. Bella's Shadow, Dan Clements. Ace 44 Daisy, Nick Stewart. Ain't She Pretty, Scott Ray. Miss Chantilly Maccabee, Luke Garrell. My Outside Voice, Dustin McClure. Alla Prima, Natasha Day, and Darkest Desire, Garrett Rooney. 8 on the gate, non-winner 6,000 lifetime, fillies and mares for the 4th. Starting gate picking up speed for race number 4. And there they go, they're off and pacing. Good alert start by Ain't She Pretty. Ain't She Pretty and Scott Ray trying to jet to the front. Bella's Shadow gonna make him earn it. Miss Chantilly Maccabee also in play early. Ace 44 Daisy gets away but jumps it off as they make their way into that opening turn. Now collecting 4th is My Outside Voice, another length back to Alla Prima, who got away okay. And then it's Fran's sports writer near the back of the bus with Darkest Desire, and trailing the field after a 28-second opening panel. And showing the way, leading the way, it is Ain't She Pretty, the all bets off 2-year-old filly. Scott Ray up front, 28 opening panel. Bella Shadow from second. Now first up on the outside, My Outside Voice comes to call. Good flow now for Alla Prima. We've got 5 to the inside, 2 to the outside, and 1 gapped out trailer as they make their way to the halfway point, gaining a bit of a breather, hitting the halfway station in 59 4/5. Up front, dictating the panel, Ain't She Pretty. First up on the outside, My Outside Voice shows the way. Inside, getting bottled up a bit, is Bella's Shadow. And then second over foe for Alla Prima. Nowhere to go to the inside for My Miss Chantilly Maccabee as they go towards 3/4. Ain't She Pretty still showing the way for Ray. Ain't She Pretty looking 3 wide is Alla Prima, hitting the 3/4 station in 1:30 flat. It's still Ain't She Pretty, the long shot up front, dictating at 23 to 1. Alla Prima from the backfield now shooting. Bella Shadow has had the pocket trip but no response. Fran's sports writer showing the most pace, but they got to catch Ain't She Pretty. Ain't She Pretty at some pretty odds at 23 to 1. Ain't She Pretty trying to go gate to wire, and Ain't She Pretty is going to get it done. Darkest Desire finishes second. Up for third was Bella Shadow, 4:82 unofficially in 2 minutes and 2/5. Correction on the opening panel. Opening panel should read 28 3. 28 3/5 opening panel. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Ain't She Pretty, Tiro Philly by All Bets Off. Scott Ray, the winning driver. Daryl Avery trains for Randy Zaka of Dover Center, Ontario. First victory after 6 attempts, maiden-breaking score in 2 minutes and 2 fifths for Ain't She Pretty. All Bets Off, Philly out of the artistic fellow mare, Chantilly Rose. Second was the 8, Darkest Desire. In third, the 2, Bella's Shadow. 4-8-2 on the board, 4-8 and 2. .482 has been made official. 482 official. Nice long shot in race number 4. Local horse, Ain't She Pretty. Returning almost $50 to win. $49.40 for a $2 win ticket. $9.80 to place. $8.80 to show. The 4-8 exactor at $2 wager. 4 with 8. $298.30. And the 20-cent try. 4-8 and 2. $8.98.48. 20-cent try. You could wager 20 cents here on the tractors here at Hiawatha. So $49.40, big winner. Ain't She Pretty takes the 4th. Race 5 in 13 minutes time. 13 minutes till race number 5. No changes to report. Trotters are up next. Post braiding for the 5th. One is Garibaldi, Dan Clements, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Two is Mr. Arch, Nick Stewart, Joseph Shaw, Trains, Cones of Bill Shaw. Post braiding the other way will be the Three Rivers on the Go. Post braiding the other way is the Three Rivers on the Go. Scott Ray, Jack Ray for Michael Lervier. Up next, there's the Three Rivers on the Go. Four is Spare Seed, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and the owner. 5 is On the Ridge, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, co-ownership with Garrett Rooney. 6 is Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford, Dennis Duford, the trainer. 7 appears to be delayed. The 8, Mr. Walker, Gerald Demers, driver, trainer for Triple S Equine in Newton, Ontario. We'll have a field of 8 trotters, non-winners 3,000, last 3, optional $12,000 claimers for the 5th. You get about 5 minutes till post time. Mr. Arch, my number 1 selection, then Rivers on the Go, then the 8, Mr. Walker, 2, 3, 8. Gardner Barnsdale went with the 3 Rivers on the Go. Jack Ray's had this horse for a couple starts. Made a break, going into some big speed in 2 starts ago, then a big qualifier. I like the 8, Mr. Walker. Gardner going 3, 8, 7, and Robert Reed Jr. going 3, 8, and the 2. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Number 5 On the Ridge will be returning to the race paddock for a shoeing repair. Number 5 On the Ridge returning to the race paddock for a shoeing repair. And we will have a short delay in race number 5. Short delay. Working on a shoe on the 5 on the ridge in the race paddock. Hopefully won't be too long in the 5th. Again, slight delay with the 5 on the ridge in the race paddock for a shoeing repair. Again, don't forget to visit our website, www.hiawathahorsepark.ca, for upcoming events like our Looney Tuning Night, which is every first Saturday of the month, and we'll be racing till the 3rd week of September here at Hiawatha, racing 6:30 post times, racing till September 24th, and we always open up the first weekend of May, first Saturday in May, the Derby Day, going to September 24th this week. Again, hiawathahorsepark.ca, our website. And if you want to visit us on Facebook or Twitter at Hiawatha Horse Park. Just reported in race 7, number 3, Silverback Jack, make the driver now Natasha Day. Race 7, the driver of the 3, Silverback Jack, will now be Natasha Day. Two-minute countdown till race number 5. Number 5 on the ridge. Shoeing repair has been completed. We'll be on the racetrack shortly and hopefully ready to go in about 2 minutes' time. Starter has called in the field for race number 5. Non-winners $3,000, last 3 optional $12,000 claimers. Starter has called in the field for race number 5. Garibaldi and Dan Clements, Mr. Arch, Nick Stewart. Rivers on the go, Scott Ray. Spare seed, Mike Budway. On the ridge, Garrett Rooney. Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford. Yours If You Want It, Anthony Hemlin and Mr. Walker and Gerald Demers. A field of 8 trotters for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Alert start from the inside by Garibaldi. Garibaldi showing the way. Spare seed inside from second. Mr. Arch gets away in the top 3. Off stride went Rivers on the go. Rivers on the go on a bust to the inside. On the ridge emerges now to be 4th in front of Playful Elegance. Yours If You Want It gets away in the top 6. Back to Mr. Walker, and Rivers on the go did not want to go early, and he trails the field as they trot by that opening station. There's 8 in a line with a gapped out trailer. 30 seconds even was the opening panel, dictating the tempo. Garibaldi and Dan Clements. Pocket sitter, Spare Seed and Mike Budway to the inside. Mr. Arch with a decision, half in, half out. Mr. Walker's going to try to flush out some flow, and he'll get Mr. Arch to bite as they move to the halfway point. On the ridge, staying to the inside, another length and a half back is Playful Elegance, and then it's back to Yours If You Want It. And trailing the field is Rivers on the go, and they're halfway home, and Garibaldi still leads the way. 102 flat, leisurely opening half. Spare Seed now off stride, and Spare Seed having some difficulties taken to the inside. Up front, Garibaldi showing the way, 8-1 leader. Mr. Arch inside from second, then it's back to Mr. Walker as they trot towards the 3/4 station. Garibaldi, this one got the easy half, and he's trying to jet away from this field, going by the 3/4 station in 1:31 flat. 29 in the third panel. Garibaldi looks to have this one all wrapped up. He leads by about 7. Mr. Arch from second as they hit the top of the lane. It's all Garibaldi and Dan Clements dictating the tempo. Mr. Arch inside to be second, but it's Garibaldi who's going to get to the wire first. Mr. Arch for second. The battle going on third to Mr. Walker. 1:28 unofficially. 1:28 top 3 time of the mile. 2:01 and 3/5. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the board concerning the number 8, Mr. Walker. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the 8, Mr. Walker, concerning braking action in race number 5. Hold all tickets until made official. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1, Garibaldi. 6-year-old Muscle Hill Gelding, Dan Clements, the winning driver. Jordan Sumner trains for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. First victory in 3 attempts, 201 and 3 for the 1, Garibaldi in the 5th. Second, the 2, Mr. Arch. Inquiry on the 8, Mr. Walker. Hold all tickets in race number 5. No violation of the braking rule on the 8, Mr. Walker. 128 will stand. 128 stands. Now official on the board, Garibaldi, 1978, 85.70. 674.10 on the 2, Mr. Arch. $3 a show on the 8, Mr. Walker. 139.50 for the $2 exactor. 216.10 for the $1 try. 1, 2, and 8. 5 of 5 in the pick 5 for a 20-cent ticket. Return 7, 58.76. 13 minutes till race number 6. 13 minutes till post time. No changes to report. 5 minutes till race number 6, 5 minutes till post time, and we still do have some of those gorgeous St. Louis ribs still available on the tarmac. If it's time for seconds or thirds, make your way back up. You'll never see a price like this again. Only $5 for a third rack of ribs and a baked beans. Third rack of ribs and baked beans, only $5, and we still have some remaining. If you're starting to get those hungers halfway through the race card, make your way back and get some more delicious St. Louis ribs, courtesy of Hiawatha Horse Park and KOSA in sponsorship for this $5 deal this evening at Hiawatha. 4 minutes till race number 6. Race 6 Pacers now on post parade. The one is brother Aiden Garrett Rooney. George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Gerald Demers on the 2, Devil's Peak. Carmelo Scheim and Lazakuri Gold Incorporated of Troy, Ontario have co-ownership. Prestige Sealster, the 3, Dan Clements, Ellie Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa of Belleville. Kenny Joe, the 4, Donnie Rankin Jr. does the training. He also drives for Kevin Gillis of Windsor. 5 is Real Wicked, Natasha Day, Sean Hyatt for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. Mr. Mock Jimmy, Nick Stewart, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. And the 7 is Backstreet Lawyer with Scott Ray, Tyler Nodstad for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Field of 7, non-winners $3,500, last 3, purse of $5,200, featuring exactor, triactor, and win place show wagering. And in race number 6, I like the 3 Prestige Sealster. Third start for the Kerr Barn. Just missed last start here, coming to back half in 57 and 4. Dan Clements gets the controls this week. Expect this one just to be that much better. Currently 4-1 on the board, and what a great opening betting board we have here. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the 6. This one victorious in the most recent, and has won, I believe, 6 of the last 7 starts when teamed up with the Kerr Barn here at Hiawatha. Then I went with the 1 Brother Aiden, and this hard-knocking claimer just seems to always be in the top 3. Carnett went with the 6-7-1, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 3-6 and the 2. Good luck with your selections. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And a happy birthday goes out to Willie Peters joining us this afternoon here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday, Willie Peters, from all of your family and friends. We have less than 2 minutes till race number 6. Behind the gate, Brother Aiden, Garrett Rooney, Devil's Peak, Gerald Damaris, Prestige Sealster, Dan Clements, Kenny Joe, Donnie Rankin Jr., Real Wicked, Natasha Day, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Nick Stewart, Backstreet Lawyer, Scott Ray. It's post time for race number 6. Nice field of pacers picking up speed, and Prestige Sealster is first to fire in the middle of the racetrack. Also leaving well on the far outside is Backstreet Lawyer. Backstreet Lawyer is going to try to make front. In between is Kenny Joe as they angle into that opening turn. Then it's back to Brother Aiden, who got away in the top 3. Inside, Devil's Peak, and the backfield, Mr. Mock Jimmy can see them all, has one beaten in Real Wicked as they venture past the opening quarter-mile station, and we've got a bit of give and go after a 29-second opener, and Prestige Sealster back on a lead of a length and a half. Backstreet Lawyer now from second to the inside. Kenny Joe, Brother Aiden, in the top 4. First up, here comes the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy. He's trying to flush out the flow of Kenny Joe. Looking over his right shoulder was Donnie Rankin Jr., and he's still trying to get him to bite, but Mr. Mock Jimmy now driving on the outside. Brother Aiden going with that flow, and shuffled to the backfield is Devil's Peak as we have 5 in and 2 out after an evenly rated halfway point in 58. Another consecutive 29-second panel for Prestige Sealster, and Dan Clements is trying to steal this one. He got the soft half, and he now put the pedal to the metal, and Prestige Sealster is going to try to win it now. Inside second is Backstreet Lawyer. From the backfield, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Good flow for Real Wicked. He's considering 3 wide from the backfield, but it's still Prestige Sealster, 126 and 2/5, and advancing 28 and 2, third panel, and Prestige Sealster is in a class of his own tonight. Clements looking for driving victory. Number 2, Prestige Sealster. And he was 6-5. He was bet down late, and there's a reason he was much the best. It's Prestige Sealster in a romp. 3 across the racetrack. Give the edge to Kenny Joe, possibly over the 7. Backstreet Lawyer. Very tight for place and show. Prestige Sealster, though, gets the job done in race number 6. Time of the mile, 1:55 flat. Unofficially 3, 4, 7. Unofficially 3, 4, and 7. In the winner's circle, the 3 Prestige Seal Steer, 6-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, driven victory by Dan Clements. His second winner on the card, Lindsay Kerr with another training victory. L.A. Mayhew, Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, co-ownership. 5 for 28 this year, 155 a season's best, 17th career victory for Prestige Seal Steer, giving Dan Clements 2 winners on the card, and is now only trailing Garrett Rooney by 3 victories. For the driver's title, should come down to a close race between Dan and Garrett at the conclusion of the season. Race 6 now official, 3, 4, and 7. $470 winner, 330, 260 across the board. 390, 420 on the 4, Kenny Joe, Backstreet Lawyer. 320 to show. 3, 4 exactor, 27.40. The $1 try, 3, 4, and 7, 95.80. 20-cent pick 3. 2 of 3, only 2 of 3 needed for $8.23. No one able to get all 3 correct. 12 minutes till race number 7. 12 minutes till post time. Ten minutes till race number 7, 10 minutes till post time. Again, don't forget to join us every Saturday till The 24th, racing every Saturday, 6:30 post times. And don't forget, every first Saturday of the month, we do have Looney Toony Nights. Looney Toony Nights, one of our signature events here at Hiawatha. So the next Looney Toony Night will be on September 3rd. September 3rd will be our last and final Looney Toony Night, and it'll be packed just like tonight. $1 programs, $1 pop, and $2 for our world famous jumbo hot dogs. Again, thanks for joining us tonight. We'd like to thank KOSA, helping bring out some people tonight on this great Ribfest $5 special, and I'm hearing that there is still a very limited quantity available. Third rack of St. Louis barbecue ribs and baked beans for only $5. If on your way out, you might still be able to collect some and take some home. If you're leaving now, why not grab some lunch for tomorrow? Again, we'd like to thank the Central Ontario Standardbred Association for helping us out this evening here at Hiawatha. Less than 2 minutes till race number 7. Now on post parade for race number 7. One is 8 My Card. Donnie Rankin Jr., Raymond LG, trains and owns Milderton. 2 is Where To Buddy Boy, Dan Clements, Janice McEachran of Alvington trains and owns. We have a driver change on the 3, Silverback Jack going to Natasha Day. Peter Cord trains for Donald and Heather McGregor. 4 is That'll Be Tiger and Andy Moore, Ken Gowan. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford have co-ownership. Village Juror the 5, Mark McQuarrie. Driver trainer for Angela MacArthur of Inverness, Nova Scotia. 6 is Salisbrook Boomer, Scott Ray, Laurie LePage. Trains and co-owns with Rebecca Williamson. 7 is Ink Slinger, Garrett Rooney, Peter Core, co-ownership with Donald and Heather McGregor. 7 on the gate, non-winners $5,000 lifetime. They'll be going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And we all went with the 4, That'll Be Tiger. It looks like he threw in a stinker 2 back, but he just absolutely got locked in. And he made amends last week at $1.50 on the dollar. And he just jiggy-jogged. He got to the half, and he was never asked. That'll Be Tiger. And that's the best bet for Robert Reed Jr. tonight. That'll Be Tiger. Best bet for Robert Reed Jr. 4, 7, 5 I went. And then Garnet and Robert went 4, 5, and 7. So lots of the same ideas. In race number 7, you've got about 3 minutes to post. Again, the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. is the 4 That'll Be Tiger in this dash. Crushed this level in the last 2 of 3 and should be able to handle this group. He'll be going to the gate in 30 seconds time. Turning behind the gate for race number 7, 8 Mike Card in Donnie Rankin Jr. Where to Buddy Boy, Dan Clements. Silverback Jack, now driven by Natasha Day. That'll Be Tiger, Andy Moore. Village Juror, Mark McQuarrie. Salisbury Boomer, Scott Ray. And Ink Slinger and Garrett Rooney. Field of 7, Orson Geldings, non-winners, 5,000 lifetime. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off then. Pacing Silverback Jack and Where to Buddy Boy are both trying to leave the gate. And Silverback Jack is going to emerge with That'll Be Tiger now. That'll Be Tiger up front, backed off. Where to Buddy Boy, Silverback Jack with Plan B. Salisbury Boomer gets away in the top 4. Then it's back to 8 Mike Card, and Ink Slinger is second from last as they make their way by the opening station. Up front, the heavy favorite, That'll Be Tiger, 28 and 1/5. The opening panel, That'll Be Tiger on cruise early on. Where to Buddy Boy tightening in a bit from second. 2 more back again is Silverback Jack. To the inside, Salisbury Boomer, and then it's back to 8 Mike Card. To the inside, Ink Slinger and Village Juror. Not a popular one by the people down below as he trails the field. Up front, showing the way, That'll Be Tiger. That'll Be Tiger showing the way. Halfway home in 58 and 1. A rambunctious crowd cheering them on tonight here at Hiawatha. We can hear them right up here. That'll Be Tiger now extends the lead to 3 with 3/8 of a mile to go. Where to Buddy Boy? The 2-year-old's trying to go with them. And from the backfield, the one with the most pace, look out for Inkslinger. He went from 6th to 4th and is still gaining on the leader. That'll Be Tiger looking to go back to back. That'll Be Tiger by the 3/4 station in 1:27 and 1. Letting out a 29-second third panel. That'll Be Tiger shows the way. Inkslinger now clears to be second. There comes Silverback Jack on the outside, but it's all That'll Be Tiger. That'll Be Tiger starting to tire a bit in the lane, but That'll Be Tiger had enough. That'll Be Tiger shows the way. Going to be tight for place. That'll Be Tiger. Salisbury Boomer was second, and Inkslinger was third. 4, 6, 7, 4, 6, and 7 unofficially in race number 7. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 1/5. And the upcoming race number 8 will kickstart the pick 4. We've got 11 races on the card tonight. Pick 4, race 8, 9, 10, and 11. Affecting the pick 4 in the finale, race 11, Bet Sick was the 6, Sports Bliss. And please note there was a Visa debit credit card misplaced on the patio, and it is now at the rib station. If you can go and prove it's your card, if you happen to have lost one or you know of someone looking for a Visa debit credit, it is at the rib station. Still some ribs available. If you want to have some more or want to take some home, you'll never get a deal like that again. $5 for a third rack and baked beans. Now entering the winner's circle, that'll be Tiger, 4-year-old horse by Tiger Rama. Andy Moore, the winning driver, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Kawon Kengowan trains. Third victory in 5 attempts, 157 and 1/5, is a new season's best, going back-to-back, 3 for the last 4. That'll be Tiger, was impressive again here at Hiawatha. 270, 210, 210 across the board, 467, $1 try, $56 even. 12 minutes till race number 8, 12 minutes till post time. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8. The one is Come On Barney, Scott Ray, Diane Sylvester of Sarnia owns, Dwayne May, the trainer. 2 is Mountain High, Nick Stewart, Bernard Desmond of London trains and owns. 3 Tuga Rass, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, trains and owns. 'Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Becks of Leamington, trainer owner. 'Widmere Fenn, Garrett Rooney, Greg Price for Desmond Robinet of Windsor. 6 is Homie Joe, Mark McCrory, driver, trainer, co-owner with Angus McCrory of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Turn up the credit, Andy Moore, Diane McIntosh of Melbourne, trains and owns. 8 is King's Jester, Natasha Day, Melissa Lemeru for Mary DeLuca, and Mario Rive. 9 is Cal Hanover, Ryan Darash, Bruce Coit for Craig Ellis. 9 on the gate, $8,500 claimers and non-winners, $1,500 last 3. Kickstarting the pick 4, they go to the gate in 5. And on race number 8, I went with the rail horse Come On Barney, the local horse, and this one can usually close pretty strong. Much better post. He's had post 8 and 7 of 2 of the last 3. Was a winner earlier in London in 155 and 1, currently 7 to 1 on the board. Then the 6, 9 to 5, Homie Joe. This one's shown some extreme speed over Woodbine. 4-time winner in 25 starts this year. I expected him to get bet a lot lower, and that's why I went with the 1 Come On Barney. But he's currently at 2 to 1, which is pretty good value for the 6 Homie Joe. And I went with the 5 Widmere Fenn, who was victorious 3 starts ago at this level. 165 my selections. 365 Garnets, 169 Robert Reed Jr.'s. They'll go to the gate in 2 minutes' time. Race 8, turning behind the gate. Come on, Barney, Scott Ray. Mountain High, Nick Stewart, Tugaras, Dan Clements. Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn, Woodmere Fenn, Garrett Rooney. Homie Joe, Mark McQuarrie. Turn up the credit, Andy Moore. King's Jester, Natasha Day, and Cal Hanover, and Ryan Darash. Full field of 9 for race number 8. Pretty solid betting board. The 6 Homie Joe, current favorite at 8-5. Horses and drivers set to go, and there they go. They're off and pacing, and Tuca Ras, just like that, hits the front. Inside second, Come On Barney gets away in the pocket position. Far outside of the racetrack with a bit of a situation is Cal Hanover, who looks for a position in front of Tearing Up the Credit, who is third. Marching out of the opening turn, Smart Thinking gets away in the top 5. Another length back is King's Jester. A couple more back is Homie Joe. They hit the opening station, reaching there in 28 1/5. Up front leader, Tuca Ras and Dan Clements looking for the early hat trick. Inside second, Come On Barney. Big move by Woodmere Fenn on the outside. Homie Joe takes that flow. Tearing Up the Credit stays in from 5th. Another length and a half back is Mountain High. He stays in from 7th as they approach the half-mile marker. A little bit of motion now from the backfield, kicking into motion. And second from last is Smart Thinking, and Cal Hanover can see them all halfway home in 57 4/5. Tuca Ras up front, but he's getting lots of pressure. Woodmere Fenn coming to call on the outside with Tuca Ras. They're now bridle to bridle. Homie Joe in a perfect second overflow position, and Come On Barney will be waiting for some racing room as they approach the 3/4 station. King's Jester now emerging to be 5th, also in contention as they go by 3/4. Tuca Ras tries to let it out another notch. 1:26 and Tuca Ras at 2-1, the second choice on the board, leads by about 3. Will he be able to hold them off? Tuca Ras shows the way. Come On Barney's had the pocket trip. Far outside is Homie Joe. They near the wire, and it's going to be very tight with Homie Joe and Tuca Ras. Homie Joe on the outside gets there. Tuca Ras, and then Come On Barney might have held off King's Jester. It was Homie Joe getting home in 1:55 3/5. Final time should read 1:55 3/5. 1:55 3/5. On the board, 6-3-1. Unofficially, 6-3-1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Homie Joe, 8-year-old horse by He's Gorgeous. Mark McQuarrie, the winning trainer, driver, co-owner with Angus McQuarrie of Inverness, Nova Scotia, gets a perfect second overflow trip and gets the jump late on the field. Homie Joe surges by at the wire to take race number 8, 155 and 3/5. $4.90 winner, $320, $270 across the board. $363 on the 3, Tuca Rasp, and $340 showing the 1, Come On Barney. 12 minutes till race number 9, 12 minutes till post time. Horses and the drivers will be entering the racetrack shortly for race number 9. Fillies and Mares non-winners $15,500 lifetime, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Play Show wagering. And here's your field on post parade for race number 9. Now entering the racetrack is the 1, Aspire Sealster, Garrett Rooney. Rod Duford trains for Larry Pollard of Harrow. Darlin Delectra, the 2, Ryan Darash. Mike Ellis of Brantford trains and owns. Bet You Love Me, the 3, Scott Ray, Lori LePage. Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart of Eris have co-ownership. Scottish Cheddar, the 4, Robert Doyle. Driver, trainer for Daniel Meade of Rockwood. Play Like Carrera, Dan Clements. Darian Ham of Rodney trains and owns. 6 is Reaganomics, Gerald Demers, driver trainer for Les Écuries Gold Incorporated of Troy, Ontario. Time waits on no one, Dustin McClure, George McClure, Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty have co-ownership. And to the outside, the 8, Blood In, Blood Out, Nick Stewart, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Fillies and Mares going to the gate in 2 minutes' time. And in race number 9, I went with the 3, Bet You Love Me, coming from Grand River, looking for some value, but we're not getting it right now. He's 2 to 1 on the board, co-favorite. I like the 5, Play Like Carrera, off that great mile last week, winning in 58 flat, and the 1, Aspire Sealster. Carter Barnsdale went with the 4, 5, and the 1. He likes Scottish Cheddar. And Robert Reed Jr. goes to the rail horse, Aspire Sealster. Has been no worse than 3rd in the last 7 starts, with a couple victories in there. 8 out of 9, and the top 3 gets a good inside post and gets Hiawatha's top driver. I like the 3, 5, 1. Garnett likes the 4, 5, 1, and Robert Reed Jr. likes the 1, 5, and 6. Starting behind the gate, Aspire Sealster, Darlene Delectra, Bet You Love Me, Scottish Cheddar, Play Like Carrera, Reaganomics in the middle. Time waits on no one, Blood in, Blood out to the outside, 8 on the gate, Fillies and Mares for race number 9. Starting gate picking up speed for the 9th. Good start, and there they go with Darlene Delectra firing quickly outside of the racetrack. Reaganomics and Blood in, Blood out also showing some early speed. Aspire Sealster gets away in the top 4. Bet You Love Me emerges now to be 5th, back to Scottish Cheddar, and the early trailers is Play Like Carrera. And time waits on no one as they exit that opening turn. They're 8 in a line. Darlene Delectra, 7-1 shot, shows the way past the opening station in 28 4/5. Up front, Darlene Delectra, Reaganomics, the pocket sitter, Blood in, Blood out from 3rd. Another length back is Aspire Sealster. Then there's a gap of 3 to Bet You Love Me. That's going to send Scottish Cheddar to the outside. Going to get the flow now, Bet You Love Me. And then back to the backfield. Another length and a half back going outside too is Play Like Carrera. Time waits on no one. Trailing the field, ducking to the inside. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside now as they pace by the halfway station in 59 3. A soft opening half for Darlene Delectra. Out in driving, Bet You Love Me. Bet You Love Me coming now with Blood in, Blood out, Blood in, Blood out. Now coming at Darlene Delectra as they go to the 3/4 station. Inside, rolling the dice a bit is Reaganomics. Second overflow for Aspire Sealster. Then Bet You Love Me has that third overflow, but backs up a bit by 3/4. Darlene Delectra still showing the way. 1:28 1/5. Darlene Delectra. Reaganomics from second. And saving ground on the inside, Bet You Love Me. It's still Darlene Delectra showing the way at the top of the lane. Reaganomics comes to her outside, and it's going to be tight at the wire, but Darlene Delectra had enough. Darlene Delectra, Reaganomics to the inside. Time waits on no one. 2:67, 2:67 unofficially in race number 9. Time of the mile, 1:58 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2, Darlene Delectra. 6 Romare by Daly. Turn to victory by Ryan DeRouche. Mike Ellis trains and owns. Second victory in 15 starts this year. 1620 winner was the 2 Darlin Delectra. 1190, 690 on the 6 Reaganomics, 860 to show on the 7. Time waits on no one. 2-6 exactor, 2 with 6, 627. And the 20-cent try, 267, $880.81. Here's your field on post parade for race number 10. Trotters up next. The one Duke Deo with Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. 2 is Road to Redemption. Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and the owner. Okahili the 3, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London trains and owns. Rhythm of the Night, Andy Moore, William Burt Moore for Brad Moore of Sarnia. AJ Titan, Michael Hamlin, driver, trainer, and the owner from Essex. And the 6 is Stormont Tim, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Jacob McCurley of Alvingston. 6 on the gate, non-winners $25,000 lifetime. Purse of $5,000 going to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And race 10, we all went with the 6, Stormont Tim. 1 to 2 on the board. This one has dominated in 3 of the last 4 races here. I went 6-3-2. Garnet went 6-2-5. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6, 4, and the 2. Good luck with your selections. 2 minutes till the 10th. Starting behind the gate for race number 10, Duke Deo and Anthony Hamlin. Road to Redemption, Mike Budway. Okahili, Scott Ray. Rhythm of the Night, the 4, Andy Moore. AJ Titan, the 5, Michael Hamlin. And the 6, Stormont Tim, Dan Clements. Field of 6 trotters picking up speed. Race number 10, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Duke Deo fires from the inside well. Rhythm of the Night also leaving aggressively from the middle of the racetrack, far outside. Stormont Tim, and they're stacked up 4 deep. Taken back was Road to Redemption, and second from last is AJ Titan, and they're still 3 and 4 wide entering that opening turn. Duke Deo wants the lead. Okahili on the outside, and Scott Ray is driving on. And we've got a bit of a battle as they make their way, and they're still stacked up past a 28 and 4/5 opening panel. To the inside, showing the way was Duke Deo. To the outside, Okahili finally made the front. First up has been Stormont Tim, staying in his Rhythm of the Night. Good second overflow for AJ Titan, and Road to Redemption can see them all. 4 in, and 2 are out as they approach the halfway marker. Okahili up front, but maybe not for long. Stormont Tim is starting to flex some muscle, and he's now bridle to bridle as they trot by the half in 58 and 3/5. 29 and 4 second panel. Outside, Stormont Tim to the inside. Okahili. Duke Deo watching this speed transpire from third. 3 more lengths back again is Rhythm of the Night. AJ Titan in the backfield with Road to Redemption. As they move to the 3/4 station, they're still as a tandem. Stormont Tim to the outside, Okahili to the inside, and Duke Deo still stalking, only about 2.5 lengths back in third. 1:29 flat, and Okahili is still the one they've got to beat. Okahili says, "Catch me if you can." Stormont Tim with the extended trip now starting to fade back a bit, and the 1-2 favorite is in jeopardy. Okahili, the 3 to 5 to 1 shot, is still showing the way. Up the rail comes Duke Deo. It's Okahili, and Okahili's going to get it done. Duke Deo comes up the rail to be second, holding on third Stormont Tim. 3:16 in race number 10. Time of the mile, 2:01 and 1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3, Okahili. 3-0 filly by Il Sogno Dream. Scott Ray gets a second winner on the card. Jack Ray of London trains and owns 4 victories in 9 starts this year. 201 and 1 is a seasons and lifetime best. The Razor gets his second victory on the card. Aboard the 3, Okahili. 1340, 930, 310. 650, 240 on the 1, Duke Deo, and 210 to show on the 6, Stormont Tim. 234.80 for the 3-1, $2 exactor, and the $1 try, 3-1, and 6-5, 86.80. Less than 10 minutes till race 11. 10 minutes till post time. Horse and Gelding $7,000 claimers now entering the racetrack for our finale. And here's your field on post parade. The one is Mac the Knife, Nick Stewart, Chris Kane of London, trains and owns. Young Drunk Punk, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Ellie Mayhew have co-ownership. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Scott Ray, Doug Curry of Brigden, trainer-owner. Shooting for the Stars, Tyler Nodstad, driver-trainer for Blue Shoe Investments. And Barry Shelby, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr, Ryan Clements, Ashley Kerr have co-ownership, Scratch the 6, Sports Bliss. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And unanimous all on the 2, Young Drunk Punk, and why not? He absolutely dominated last week. He moved back into the Kerr barn, had a fabulous qualifier, and then just absolutely dominated in 55 and 4 in the most recent. He was much the best. If he races like that again tonight, they won't catch him. Young Drunk Punk, my top selection. Barry Shelby, the nice 10-year-old veteran, just closing in on $250,000 made lifetime. And the 3, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, back on the big track, expect to show a bit more speed. 253, my selections, Garnet Barnsdale 254, and Robert Reed Jr. also 25 and 4. Good luck with your selections, and thanks for joining us on our Rib Fest night. We hope you enjoyed our $5 ribs and baked beans. And don't forget to check out all our upcoming events at hiawatha.horsepark.ca. You can also check out our Facebook pages. And don't forget, the first Saturday of the month is always Looney Tooney night. Expecting another big crowd, and we race till September 24th, post time 6:30. Turning behind the gate for race 11, $7,000 claiming horse and geldings. Featuring Exactor Tractor Win Play Show, Mac the Knife and Nick Stewart. Young Drunk Punk, Garrett Rooney. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Scott Ray. Shooting for the Stars, Tyler Nodstad and Barry Shelby and Dan Clements. Scratch the 6, Sports Bliss. Compact field of 5 to complete tonight's program. We're back again next Saturday. Post time 6:30. Check us out on hiawatthahorsepark.ca. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters leaving the gate alertly as is shooting for the Stars, and Barry Shelby on the far outside. Barry Shelby's going to make the lead. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters gets away inside to be second, shooting for the Stars from third. Then it's Mac the Knife and Young Drunk Punk can see them all in the backfield. But it's all Barry Shelby. He's loose on the lead, and he's expanding it with every stride. Barry Shelby up front, 27-4, bullet opening panel, and he leads the way by about 3. Then a gap of about 6 more to shooting for the Stars. That's going to send Young Drunk Punk first up on the outside. Mac the Knife trails the field, 4 in, 1 to the outside. Barry Shelby going to try to go gate to wire. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters tightening in from second, shooting for the Stars third. Tough trip on the outside for Young Drunk Punk. Past the halfway station, Mac the Knife still trails the field, 58-1. They're halfway home, 30-2 in the second panel. Up front, Barry's Shelby, a nice 6-1 price and still going strong, but Kevin and Dan Fraudsters is starting to pull the pocket, but now going back to the inside was Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Stuck outside has been Young Drunk Punk, but he's still advancing on that leader, and it's only about 3 lengths off the lead by the three-quarter station. Barry and Shelby's 127 flat, 28-4 in the third panel. Barry Shelby showing the way outside Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. And shooting for the Stars, Young Drunk Punk in the trailer is Mac the Knife. Barry Shelby looking for win number 32. Here comes Kevin and Dan Fraudsters on the outside, and far outside is Young Drunk Punk. Barry Shelby, Young Drunk Punk. Barry Shelby holds on. Young Drunk Punk was second, and finishing third was Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Holding on to the inside was the 5, Barry Shelby. Second was the 2, Young Drunk Punk, and third the 3, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. 5-2-3, 5-2-3 unofficially on the board. Final time, 1:56 4/5. 1:56 4/5 was the final time. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Barry Shelby, 10-year-old gelding by Mach 3, Lindsay Kerr, the winning trainer, Ashley Kerr, Ryan Clements co-own, 6 for 22 this year, 156 and 4, a season's best. Dan Clements gets the hat trick and is now only 2 back of Garrett Rooney for the driver's standings. Another big night at the office with the comeback kid, Dan Clements, in the 11th. Barry Shelby returns 1590, 480, 210. Young Drunk Punk, 210, 210. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, 230 to show. 5-2 Exactor, 1840. The $1 try, 5-2 and 3, 62, 55. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing, and by the sounds of it on the tarmac, you sure did. We hope to see you back next Saturday night, 6:30 post time.